And definitely do not ask me how you pronounce the name I chose. It's some weird, scientific Latin-y type thing. Okay. So if you guys remember last time, the expedition was en route to go intercept the final freighter, I believe. When I dumped a whole boatload of threat to put you in combat. And what your sensors are reading, let me get here, is you are being attacked by 3 vessels. You have the Miranda class that you encountered earlier shooting at you directly from the front, and you have 2 smaller ships shooting you from the aft. And with
Huh.
that, we will start combat. As I believe it is the only player. Well, there's three player characters on this ship. There's the Doctor, DeGrasse, and Casey still. I believe everyone else is on the shuttle.
Yeah, I forgot. We're split.
So Commander DeGrasse, what are your orders?
Well, Casey, hope you're
Fire
ready.
away, sir.
Uh, well, considering they just ambushed us with no communications, yeah, let's give them everything we have.
Okay. This is a diff 2, because medium range, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, right now all 3 ships are in medium range.
And take 1 threat.
I do enjoy threat.
You may want to do spread on whatever target
Wait,
you're
are there
doing.
multiple ships? I can't. Oh, sorry. My character sheet was right
So,
over the other
okay.
ship.
Hey, are these real quick? Ed, are these in close range?
Yes.
Area these guys. Let's go for area first.
Yep, I'll do that then. Yeah, I didn't see them. Charge for area. I'll do 1 threat as well for an extra dice. Cool.
Use momentum.
It's weapons security.
Yes.
Cool.
Captain already had it though.
Alright. I have to go
Ship-
take my lasagna out of the oven if someone wants to roll the damage. I'll be right back.
That's a
Holy
lot of
Um,
effects there.
Damn.
total of 10.
Yeah. Area does full damage to both, right?
Yep.
Then minus resistance.
I am back.
All right, so currently you have done 1 breach to both of the ships, and they have 2 points of shields remaining.
We have one versatile in each for piercing to each ship.
All right, that'll give 2 breaches to each ship, bringing their shields completely down.
Swift task.
You have the momentum for it, or unless you want to spend your determination.
No, yeah, I'll swift task then. DeGrasse, do you want me to hit the same ships again, or hit the Miranda?
I mean, if there's a possibility of us disabling those ships, I would rather disable them first, just so there's less shooting at us.
Yep. Cool. This will be diff 3 now. I assume.
Yes.
Cool. Take another threat.
Do an area again.
Yeah, I'm doing area again, and also I'm going to use the star-crossed metal and double the focus range because we have no momentum. Yeah, did any of those?
So you 2 of them are actually 2, so that's 5, 6. So you get 3 momentum.
Cool.
Because yeah, 2 of them were 9s.
And rolling damage.
Does the ship double, or is it just you?
Just my focus range.
What was that?
It's just him.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure the ship didn't get it.
All right.
But that's a
Spin.
lot less generous roll.
Yeah, I'm going to spend a momentum and reroll. How many is that? 6.
Yes.
Better. So that's total.
So that's another 10. Both of those vessels have been destroyed and/or disabled.
Cool.
Needs to say they are out of the fight.
I think we can hold initiative then.
Yeah, we need to keep the initiative. And the grass is going to need to go.
Yep, so we'll do that, and then I'll direct Mr. Casey to fire again.
Roger that. Diff 2 again for direct,
Yes.
and then it's assisted by
Yep.
him.
Weapons security.
1 threat.
You needed a call spread.
Right. That one.
Alright, so to be 4 momentum gained.
I'll spend 1 to reroll 4. Start.
So is that 13 total I'm counting?
Yes. I guess at least 1 versatile for piercing.
So far you are doing 9 damage.
Okay. Yeah, can I put a versatile into piercing?
That'll bring you to 11 damage if you want.
Scale 4, you might as well spend a momentum to do another piercing.
Sure.
And with one mighty blast of your weapons, you bring the shields totally down and doing direct damage to both the engines and causing multiple hull breaches in the hull.
You can swift task DeGrasse and order him to fire again.
Do we risk blowing the ship up? Like if we do that?
Is there a role to deploy boarding teams?
Potentially. The only other thing to do is to target their engines and do energy drain, which they've already did impact, so they should have lost 2 power automatically. So if you're wanting to disable them, then the best bet is to go for engines on another shot and do power drain.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to be sensitive to. I mean, if they're carrying any of the symbiotes, don't want to try blowing them up. So, yeah, GM will attempt to disable the ship by focusing on the engines. Power drain.
So okay, you're spending momentum to swift task.
Yes.
So does that make my difficulty
4.
4 then?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Well, he couldn't direct again.
He has
Unless you
crisis
had-
management.
Then he can. Okay. So this will be a 3, I believe. Oh no, you're targeting, so this will be 4.
Yep.
You're correct.
You
guess
want to
we'll
gain
do it.
momentum, Casey, so you may want to spend your determination. I know it's a little
Yeah.
early.
Can I spend my determination on the value uphold Starfleet tradition?
You'd have to sell me on that one in this case.
Well, he's trying to save the symbiotes with the targeted attack, as opposed to just shredding the ship.
Yeah, okay.
All right, in that case, I'll do 1 momentum and 1 threat for a 4th dice.
So that's 5 so far. So you gain the momentum back.
Wait, how much threat did you give him?
Just 1.
1.
Well, okay.
So far, you're doing 3 damage.
Well, their shields are down, so that's a breach anyway.
Yep.
So it's
So
Well, should I? Go ahead.
really, it's a tough call. So really, we need to spend the momentum and the versatile to get rid of their power on this one. So
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is I figured put everything into power drain, and then hopefully they are zapped and surrender.
so 4 power drain.
All right. And then you got 1 breach, correct?
Yes, because their shields were down. So
Okay. So does it go to them?
it has to.
All right. Just making sure you're not keeping it or anything. That's not the button I pushed. That's the button I pushed. But that still hits. Well, not hits, but after hitting the ship with your volley, and taking damage to the engines, it turns away and enters warp, and warps out.
We could literally follow them.
Yeah. GM, I mean, this isn't the ship that we were gonna try to chase down, was it?
It is not.
Okay. Yeah, Prax. The only thing I'm worried about is if this was just a delaying tactic. GM, do we know? Do we know if we have a lot of time to spare before the ship that we're chasing gets to its destination? As in, we're not in any danger of like taking it down to the wire or anything.
I would need your science officer to roll something to learn that,
Okay.
or a science officer.
I guess I'm activating Sova. Are we still in combat?
Technically, yes, because you haven't decided to exit or not. You're still deciding if you want to chase.
What is Commander DeGrasse wanting Sova to do?
Attempt to determine how close the vessel we were originally chasing is to its destination.
What's the roll for that, GM?
I'll just make this an advantage roll, so it'd be a difficulty 2, reason science, or reason science or reason con. Assisted by ship sensors, con, I think. So ultimately a diff 1.
I'm just getting that out of the way on the sheet. Diff 1 sensor operations for a focus.
Yes.
He has no reroll for this, so let's go with 1 threat, just in case.
Right, you get a momentum.
And I'm definitely giving him technical expertise after this.
Technical expertise is really good.
Well, he has cautious science, so there was no momentum.
Yeah. So Solva starts scanning to see, how far the freighter is. And you do notice that the freighter must have been notified that it's being chased because it did increase speed. And you estimate that it will be there, within a few hours.
So, yeah, I guess what I'm trying to determine is, do we have enough time to chase this Miranda and still have a hope of catching the freighter?
No.
So it's one
this
zero.
was you are pretty much right on the money. This is a diversion.
Okay. Damn it. All right.
You can flag it and have someone else go after it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or like scan its serial number or something. Yeah, I like Prax's suggestion. Yeah, we'll have Solva flag it and then have another ship in the fleet go after it. And then we'll turn and head to the freighter.
All right, for that, I'm gonna have you roll a presence command roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it a difficulty 3, assisted by your communications and command. To try to rally another ship to try to intercept it.
So would persuasion work as a focus?
Probably.
Okay. Yeah, I was kind of on the line with that one too, but okay. Yeah, take a threat. And then I'll just try to do this without my determination. Wow. Wow.
Man.
That
Wow.
if we were playing D&D, that was a
Oh,
hell of a
wow.
good roll because that's instant
my-
death for some character in 3.5.
Uh,
Just saying.
That deserves a screenshot there, DeGrasse. I
Yeah.
don't think you could do that if you tried.
Jesus. Man, first roll of the game, too.
I think that
Congratulations, you won the lottery of crap.
Thank you.
I think
I
that
mean,
almost
in
deserves a
5e,
determination reroll.
I mean, in 5e, that's a crit with advantage.
That's
For
true.
sure.
What was that, Doc? I think you said determination to reroll.
Yeah, I think that the roll deserves a determination to reroll.
Yeah, I think I might.
Or you
agree
can just
with
have fun and let it stand.
Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna re-roll that. Sorry, I already screenshotted it. That's.
Oh, I posted it to the Hall of Shame.
Yeah.
Thanks, Prax. Okay, yeah. So I'll use my determination to not erase that from existence, but correct whatever the hell
What-
happened there.
What's the value?
Would mission directive work against this?
No,
Okay,
because this is outside mission.
gotcha. So
To
yeah,
go after the ship is outside the mission parameters.
so I would say, I guess I'll go with spirited debate is good debate. Under the thinking that, I'm arguing with another ship in the fleet that they should reprioritize and go after the ship.
You know what? I will accept that.
Thank you so much. So I can re-roll the entire thing?
Yep.
Thank God. All right.
Only to do it again.
If I do it again, I'm going to go out and buy a lottery ticket. Cause,
I know, right?
and then I used the threat for the original roll. Can I re-roll that 0 or no?
No.
Okay.
No, he has both
Oh,
command.
wait. Yeah. Sorry. Yes, you can.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if that was erased due to the determination spell.
No, sorry. Well, that's a much better roll for you.
Oh, thank God.
And there's the momentum making roll. So you get 3 momentum. And after taking a lot longer than you wanted to, you finally get. Oh, what ship did I say was there? The captain of the USS Arizona. Says that
Tinamin. Arizona's on the other side of the yeah, it'd be the Tinamin.
what it?
Tinamin, you said was at 20.
Yeah, I'm still trying to think like where the ship is. Who would be the closest?
Well, we already deployed them to do something else. Where if they would be
Right.
back
Yeah,
there or
that's
not.
the other thing I'm thinking. It's probably going to be the Sagan that's going to be the closest to where I think the ship is. Yeah, the USS Sagan is the closest vessel. So after much debate and taking a lot longer to get the captain to move off of his primary mission, the captain of the USS Sagan finally agrees to intercept the vessel for you.
Carl Sagan.
Sagan, whatever.
DeGrasse is just going to look around the bridge sheepishly. Not a word, Casey. Not a word.
Of course, sir.
All right, Con. Intercept course, please. Let's run down that freighter.
Yes, Commander.
Whew.
And your ship re-enters warp. Next scene, we find ourselves on the flyer. If memory serves me correctly, you just rescued this gentleman from the from a planet's surface.
Yes, and the supposed leader
Yes.
who's in chain, or well, restraints.
Yeah, that's the other guy sitting in the corner. That one.
Yep, that one.
All right, so the reason I brought it here is I'm going to allow you guys, to have any scenes you want to do on the ship. You could talk to anybody you want to. Try to gather information and whatnot.
She'll go to the back, and well, before that, Orjal.
Sorry. I also forgot. You were on the comms with the expedition when they were attacked, and the comms cut out. That's where you guys were last time.
I thought they closed right before it. Like I gave
What's
them.
that? I think you were right in the middle of talking to him. If memory serves me.
I don't think we were. I think she said, "Hey, watch out," and then closed the communication. Then they got immediately attacked right after that.
That's possible too. Okay, yeah, we'll say that. So you just got off the cons with the expedition, warning them about probably a possible attack or a possible trap.
Yeah. Code is keeping an eye. Orjal, what's her ETA to 27?
About 3 hours, Captain.
Understood.
And I'm definitely making up times here, so just go with them.
Mendrock, keep an open ear out on the communications. Make sure we can keep tabs on the expedition and other traffic in the area.
Aye, Captain.
And, I'm going to go talk to an old friend.
I will monitor the airways and keep in touch with race management.
And I'll send you something, Mendrock. All right, so I got Mendo's thing. I gotta remember what I named this guy. So Yedrin is lying on the bed. Dr. McKenzie is looking him over. And Yedrin will say, Ezreal, is that you?
It's me, old friend. Save your strength. You're safe now.
Ezreal, what is the status of the symbiotes?
My ship managed to rescue some of them. I don't know the full status of. They're chasing down the last transport vessel now. Though our would-be your captor here supposedly has a surprise for them. I am waiting to hear from the expedition on what they have attained or encountered.
Hopefully, they'll all be accounted for.
Hopefully. And walk over to the doctor. How is he? What's his status? Like sort of sidebar away from him.
Dr. Brookins will turn to you. He's doing well, Captain. He's stable for now. It seems to be like we got to him right in time before they were able to do anything to the symbiote.
Oh, that's a relief. Thank you, Doctor. Tell me, Eden, how did you acquire your information?
I started to investigate that your claims right after we communicated. And I noticed several falsified security logs and inaccurate symbiote pool care records. I started looking further into these inaccuracies and noticed several symbiotes missing. I'm not sure how long they have been missing, but the falsified logs go back at least a few months.
Someone high up in the commission must be responsible for this. If they're false in reports of this magnitude.
That was my initial suspicions. So I did some more digging around that time. And the symbiotes seem to have gone missing around a time that the government's inspectors started to investigate and review security around the pools. No doubt a result of that last incident.
Yes, I remember.
I believe that someone from the inspector's office could be responsible for this. So I started to discreetly review some of their logs. And he kind of grimaces in pain a little bit, trying to catch his breath. What I found reviewing the logs is why I insisted on meeting with you in person. And it's also the reason I believe I was being attacked.
Well, we managed to find your shuttlecraft and we were able to procure the information, which so far everything is working out in our favor. I'm just glad I was able to get to you in time.
That was just the information on the missing symbiotes, Captain.
There's more?
And he kind of gestures to you to get closer.
She kind of kneels down and
And the next part of this will be in a whisper so that only you can hear it. About Stardate 1230, Starfleet reported discovering what appeared to be Trill symbiote life signs on an iced over rocky comet passing near to the Trillius system. The Symbiosis Commission sent a research team to investigate the life signs, together with a Starfleet research team. When I tried to check the Commission's databases, I found no mention of this mission. And it goes further that this mission is not even logged with the Commission, but it does appear in some old Starfleet databases, but the report is incomplete. The report from around that time says that a comet traveling near Trill space was destroyed by Trill's security ships. The official reason listed for the destruction was for planetary collision concerns. Captain, you and I both know how much detail is logged into missions of this type. Either this mission did not happen, and the Starfleet logs are fake, or the Symbiosis Commission is covering something up. Unfortunately, I can't tell which one is which at the moment. And he starts going into a coughing fit.
save your strength. I will do a little digging on my end. See if I can't pull any more data. Just save your strength. Get you to a facility that will be able to better treat you.
The first priority, of course, must be our symbiotes.
I have every confidence in Commander DeGrasse.
And then Dr. Mackenzie comes up. Come now, you must rest. Some of your injuries are severe.
She just nods to the doctor and places her hand on Eden's shoulder and kind of gives him a friendly nod and walks out of the room.
Oh, Captain,
Uh,
I received a transmission from the expedition, or at least part of it. They were asking another ship, another Federation ship, a USS Sagan, to pursue a Miranda class starship. Is apparently something happened.
most likely they encounter them after our communications. We cut communications with them.
Yeah, they want them to track and apprehend the ship. So I just want to let you know, since you asked, to monitor.
Do you think you can open a secure communication to the expedition
Uh,
from this distance?
certainly can try, Captain. And I will see if that's possible.
This will be control engineering. I'm going to make it a difficulty 4 task to make it a secure line from this distance. And I spent a little threat for, the flare and stuff. Some leftover residual interference. Assisted by the ship's communications engineering. Did everyone just mute on me?
I think Mendrak did, but I'm
Okay.
assuming he spent a momentum for that dice.
Yeah, I'm talking and I turned my mic off somehow. Sorry about that.
I was like, everything just got quiet and then dice are rolling.
I was trying to see if you would take computers as a focus.
No, this would be communications.
So I turned it off, and I must have put mute then at the same time. But yeah, I wanted to spend the momentum.
Okay. So you get that on the ship. Commander DeGrasse, we are receiving a secure line from the Alpha Flyer.
Put it through.
I'm assuming you want this private, Captain?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's requested for you only, Commander. Should I route it to your ready room?
Yes, please do. Casey, you have the bridge.
Yes, Commander.
Um,
And you walk over to your desk.
so the grass will put it through.
And on your little screen appears Captain Prax.
I hope you didn't run into too much trouble, Commander.
Oh, nothing that we couldn't handle, Captain. We had to request another fleet ship pursue a Miranda-class vessel. But yeah, they should be able to chase it down, and then we'll continue chasing our freighter down.
Very well.
How are things on your end?
Eden will hopefully make a full recovery once we get into Starbase 27. The reason why this is encoded is this goes much deeper, and I don't want to reveal too much information through subspace communications. Keep me apprised on your status on the Trill symbiotes that you have rescued. It's imperative that we get all of them. But apparently, some Starfleet mission a long time ago is involved in something much, much bigger with the commission.
Understood, Captain.
So much so that the commission is trying to cover things up. At least someone inside the commission.
So we believe that the person or people that took these symbiotes had inside help.
It is definitely a possibility. I'm going to try and dig through some Starfleet records. Once you recover the symbiotes, meet us back at 27.
Understood, Captain. And if there's anything else I can do, just let me know.
No, Commander, and good job keeping the ship safe.
She has a well-trained crew. All right, Captain. We'll let you know when we recover the symbiotes, and we'll meet you at 27.
Prax out.
DeGrasse will just kind of slump back in his chair and rub the bridge of his nose and shake his head and head back out to the bridge.
All right. On the flyer, was there anything else you wanted to do, Captain? Before I head back to the ship for their catching of the freighter.
Well, try to pull up the logs of the event of that Starbait 1230.
Okay. For that, see, I'm probably gonna have to make this an extended task.
Oh, goody.
Yep. I think that makes sense. As most, I mean, there's a lot of issues here. You got to find, you got to dig through the logs. Then you got to find what ship it's from. You got to find what captain logged it. A lot of hoops to jump through.
Uh, um, um, I don't think so. Am I talking to like record keepers or like just digging through archives?
Could be both.
Will you take persuasion for a focus?
If you are using your command, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be the better roll, slightly. I have 2 momentum. Let's go with can I? I'll spend my can I spend my determination by reason or by force? Like I'm trying to be reasonable with these people that I am talking to get this information.
Yeah.
A little stretch.
And yeah, then, a little bit, but I accepted the reasoning more than anything.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a very reasonable person to deal with until you make me mad that it's all force. Just saying. Take a threat. I'm gonna spend a momentum. Roll a third dice.
That's so far 5 successes.
Oh, yeah, the ship is no help at all. Just FYI.
Yeah, no. Makes sense though. There's not really a command staff you can draw on here. So you're getting momentum back. Go ahead and roll 7 challenge dice.
Oof. I'm just gonna spend a momentum to reroll 4.
That's a better roll. So I'm counting 8 right now, including the resistance. So I got
Yeah,
8.
it's gonna just have to stand where that's at. And
All right, so you start trying to make some calls to friends, start digging through the databases, trying to push some of the clerks back at Starbase Command to give you the data. They're able to cross-reference the findings of potential life forms on a comet traced back to an old ship called the USS Tereshkova, an old science vessel from around that star date, and they also cross-reference one Captain Pike.
the Captain Pike,
Yep.
the Captain Christopher Pike of the USS Enterprise. Interesting. Take a threat. Same focus. Apply persuasion.
Yeah.
All right, I believe in you, Alpha Flyer, and I'm gonna reroll the
Hey, there
0
it goes.
for bold command.
Gain a momentum out of that.
It's 5.
Yes.
I'll spend 2 momentum for extra work.
Okay. All right, so you are finally able to find parts of Captain Pike's report around on a star date around the time that your friend said they did detect what they believe to be Trill symbiote life forms. In a comet near Trill, they did talk to Trill to see if they wanted to go do a joint venture to investigate it. They did, according to his report. And the mission was launched from the USS Tereshkova after leaving Trillius Prime. But that's where things get a little weird. You know that there's the rest there. You know that there's more to this report, but it is locked under an admiral-only clearance. Every time you try to put your command codes in to access it, it is shot back.
I guess it's time to take that early promotion. I mean, no. Just gonna try and call in some favors with Naya, I guess. Or Uthgard. Is it Uthgard? One of them.
So while you are dealing with that, I'll head back to the expedition. We'll enter a new scene. And Commander, after a few hours after you get off with the captain, the expedition finally catches up to the freighter, and they're currently in extreme range. Directly ahead.
Can we scan from extreme range? I think we can, but the difficulty would
Difficulty will go up, yes.
be... Yeah.
In this case, it'll go up by 2.
Okay.
No, by 3, sorry. 3, I believe.
Okay. Uh,
Because I believe it's +1 for every range above close.
mhm.
So you'd be looking at a base difficulty 5, but your sensors would bring it to 4. That's what you'd be looking at.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's a little too rich for me. So we'll continue trying to get a little closer.
All right, I'm gonna need a daring or control con task, diff 0, to be able to maneuver or get within range.
Yeah, I can roll for Conalne, I guess. Uh, and focus in helm operations.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, that is, after all, what he's doing. He's helming the ship.
True.
Then engines con. Okay, get 2 momentum. And so you're able to move with wherever you want to within range, but you're gonna have to spend the power to move to get. Is it power or is it momentum? I can't remember.
We had a scene change, right? So
Yeah.
power reset.
Yes. I believe it's power. Warping rate.
Yeah. You can't spend above your engine score.
Power requirement equal to the number of zones you want to move. So you can move 2 zones for free. Or not for free, but with the power.
You said 2 zones for free?
No, sorry, I misread that. You have to move at least 2 or more zones. But it's 1 power requirement per zone.
Okay, so yeah, 2 zone movements would bring us to medium range?
Yes.
Okay. And then that's the least we could do.
You could move the close if you want. You could move more zones. It's just you have to spend power for each one.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll move into medium range. And then DeGrasse will ask Solva for a scan of the vessel. Tell us what we're working with.
All right, so if someone wants to roll for Solva, then you will lose 2 power for the move.
We just moved to medium range, so that was just 1 power.
You were in extreme, so you had to move 2 zones.
I need 1 extra challenge dice.
Oh yeah, you get the one where you get the power back.
Yeah.
All right, and then Solva can make the scan. This will be a base difficulty of 3, but I'll go back down the 2 with your sensors. So it'll be reason science and then sensor science.
Oh, spending and momentum. First off. Div 2. Sensor operations for a focus.
Yep. Oh dear God.
Nice.
Well, there's full momentum for you guys.
It's 5, right?
Yep. So Solva, this is your basic merchant class freighter. It's lightly shielded, offers no weaponry. The engines on this particular one have been updated to allow for better speeds. But there you are having trouble reading into the cargo area as there's transport inhibitors and sensor scramblers in place.
Captain, the engines on this vessel appears to have been upgraded beyond original specs. I am also having trouble scanning within the cargo bay section of this vessel. Appears to be have a dampening field in place as well as transporter enhancers.
Thank you, Selma. Well, looks like we definitely have our ship. Ops, open a hailing frequency. Let's see if they want to talk.
Channels open, Captain.
Freighter, this is the USS Expedition. Commander DeGrasse, we're going to need you to lower your shields, come to a halt, and we would like to have a conversation. If that doesn't happen, we may have to resort to more forceful means.
I'll send this to Casey.
Commander, the vessel is increasing speed. They've moved into long range.
Okay. Colonel, let's continue running them down. Casey, let's get ready to bring him to a halt.
You might want to just get in close range, which you can impulse, and it's 1 power.
You think so?
Yeah, and then just lock tractor.
Well,
beam.
both ships are still at warp. So you probably have to, you'd probably have to increase the warp expenditure.
Just fire a volley at their engines and knock them out of warp.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. On that point, can you tractor beam directly from warp?
Yeah, but the range requirement.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it'll be more difficult because it's 2 ranges out, but you could.
What's the difficulty for a inter-warp on range? Like slam dunk tractor
So
beaming.
the range requirement is close, and you're in long, so it'd add 2 to the difficulty.
So it'd be a diff 4?
Yeah.
I can probably make that. Be a full momentum.
And that would be a direct tractor beam. Yeah, actually, might be risky, but yeah, I mean, if it's a diff 4, I say let's just do it. Let's grab him.
Shipboard weapon system for focus geo.
You could only be in close range for a tractor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, then you can't.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Okay.
like
Sorry,
the other
guys.
ones where I thought it was
No.
like the other ones where it just increases difficulty.
Uh,
It makes
no.
sense.
It literally says can only be directed at a target within close range.
Yep,
In this case, do we want to move closer or just hit him with a directed phaser shot, which will also be diff 4, I think.
The
Well-
phaser would be only 3.
Okay.
Well,
'cause
you
they're
want
on
if you
long.
target their engines, that would hopefully.
Then it would be 4. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was including.
I mean, are we guaranteed to hit him hard enough on the phaser blast to knock him out of warp?
No, you don't worry about damage. We have full momentum, so drain their power if you impact the engines. Just as long as you do a breach, that's 2 power there, and you know they're
Okay.
out of power. They can't maintain warp.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, they disobeyed. Well, I don't know if I should say disobeyed, but yeah, they didn't listen when we told them there would be consequences. So let's knock them out of warp.
All right, I'm going to spend 4 momentum and 1 thread
We
for 5
really,
dice.
we really need to keep the momentum for this.
Well, the like I'm rolling or like I'm rolling this with focus, so my only if we don't make the roll, then we won't do anything. So I don't know what would be more advantageous, but other than hope I
How
get
about
it back.
so you have assist from the ship. You have it's diff 4, so you have a focus. What are you rolling with control security?
16. So I figured I'd get momentum back because anything above a 5 would be a crit, and I would probably succeed on most of the rolls. Was my logic just increase the chance of hitting, and then would probably get enough momentum back for the power drain, but because we'd still have 2 momentum in that roll, but then I should at least get like another 1 or 2, but of course it's at that point RNG.
I would have said you could just probably roll chance it on 4 dice, but
I mean, sure. So that's 3 momentum, 1 threat.
it's 2 momentum, 1 threat.
Right.
You definitely hit it. You gain 3 momentum out of it, so you net 1. I do need phaser damage, please. Oh wow. So right now you are doing 6 damage.
That's enough for the breach, so to their engines.
Yes.
And
They would have 3 shields left. And you do have versatile still.
I don't know if it's really worth.
One concern I might have is they might try to do a hostage or something. So I don't know if it'd be worth it to try and knock out their shields as well, and then move forward. But
We have the momentum, so I guess with the 2 versatile, put it into piercing, and then
They have 1 power left after the 2 impacts by the by.
well, we have the float for 1 power drain and another momentum for another power drain.
And after 2 quick impacts after 1 giant impact directly at their engines, the engine on the side of the vessel just completely you basically shoot the engine off of the side of the ship, and the ship loses all its shields, most of its power. It's running on emergency backups, and it's dead in space.
Ross will turn to Casey and just say, Arnaud, have you ever considered being a surgeon?
combat medic was enough for me, sir.
It's the cleanest slice I think I've ever seen. All right, Khan, bring us in closer, and Ops, open another hailing frequency.
All right, so Kennel Nay moves you into close range, and Ops Commander, channel open.
I guess I'll go through this again. This is Commander DeGrasse of the USS Expedition. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking? Unidentified freighter. I'm hoping that we can have a conversation. If not, you're going to make this very difficult for both of us. But I'll make this very clear. If I don't hear a response in the next 5 seconds, we will take action to board your vessel. Anything, GM? Okay.
The silence is intentional.
Okay. All right, Commander Casey.
Yes,
Prep a
sir.
team. Let's prep a team. Silva, is there anything that we can do to make sure that we're not walking into any sort of a trap? I know we've already scanned their vessel once. Just want to make sure that we're not sending a team into a very bad situation.
I can perform another sensor sweep on the vessel, sir, and detect the most opportune location to beam over a boarding party.
Please do so.
This one would be a diff 1.
Spend a moment for that.
I just need the ship. Gain 3 momentum. And you do find a spot near the engine core that has no personnel in it, but it's close enough to the cargo bay that a quick walk to it that you can walk quickly to it.
Does the vessel still have life support?
Yes.
Any questions you guys want me to ask before?
Maybe how many life signs are on the vessel and what kind? If no one
I will
else has
accept that.
anything else.
GM?
Okay, I'll type it to you.
Can you be more specific?
Yeah. It'll be like mixed humans, some Nausicaans, various species like that.
I am detecting 10 humanoid life signs, including humans, Nausicaans, and very other species that lie within the Federation.
Thank you, Silva. Well, Casey, let's put together a boarding party.
Yes, sir. And he'll tap his comm badge. Crewman Matthews, Petty Officer Shachakrath required, Transporter Room 1. Casey to Dr. Pearson. Doctor.
Posted a meme. Maybe the doctor has such a bad feeling that he hid.
Well, I could take a nurse if I needed to, but
Let's try pinging.
um,
Well, if
so
you worked 16 hours, you might have passed out.
yeah, understandable. I was just gonna say, I'd like to get personal shields. I think because it's a non-compliant boarding for like everyone on the UA team.
As long as you spend for it.
Yep, it's 2 threat for the whole party, right? Or am I misremembering it?
No. So, it's 2 threat for the escalation cost, and then the opportunity cost is what we have to pay for, and that is opportunity cost of 1 for every member of the party. So we have to spend momentum, or give the GM threat for each personal shield. So
Yeah, just give the threat.
how many are going over?
4. Shachakrith, Matthews is our engineer, and crewman Matthews, and the doctor and Casey.
Let me know how much threat I get.
So far, just 2.
And Casey will draw type 2s for everyone.
That's more threat.
Well,
no, it's
not type 3s to clarify.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Just like because the NPCs or the supporting characters don't get them automatically, so he'll like use his lieutenant commander power to give it to them.
I thought you said type 3s.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh,
Kind of like that.
I bought new earplugs, to try to listen to this, and they're a little echoey.
So I guess when everyone's, we'll meet as quickly as they can in the transporter room. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move this to theater of the mind here, just so I can get who's going. The doc is going. Casey's going. Shachakrith.
Yep. And crewman Matthews from engineer.
Matthews, okay. Was there another one? I thought there were 5.
Just 4. That's my intention.
All right, just need the engineering roll, and we could get you all beamed over.
That would be Boris.
Probably.
Yeah, I can roll for Boris, I guess. Unless anyone else wants to.
I'll go ahead and roll for Boris, because that way everyone else can play the boarding party stuff.
I believe it's a diff 1 here.
Still take a threat. That's wow. He has transporters and replicators, by the way. So.
Yep, that'll put you back at full. That's what I get for giving you guys the transporter roll.
In that case, can we all have type? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, it's a little late now. All right, so your away team beams over to the freighter, and It has alarm klaxons going off. It has emergency lighting. There's alarm sirens. There's the floor is filled with some smoke from the damaged engines. Down the hall in the engine room, you could hear and you can detect with your scanners 3 individuals inside the engine room trying to get the engines back online and main power back online. You're having difficulty scanning into the cargo bay because of the inhibitors, but you are also detecting 3 individuals on what you think the bridge of the ship is.
I guess head to the cargo bay first, because that's the most likely area where the symbionts are held. Or they have transporter inhibitors in the
In it, yes.
in the cargo bay. In that case, I think it might be better to try and secure the bridge first. Yeah. But we're closer to the engine room, right?
Yes, yeah, you're the closest to the engine room, followed by the cargo bays, and then the bridge. Kind of put this in perspective, like you'd be in this corner here. The engine room would probably be just off map a little bit, and then there's a hallway that runs between the cargo bay. Sorry.
Right. Okay. So I will go to the.
And then there's 2 cargo bays, one on either side.
Right.
The inhibitors are only in one of them.
I'll run toward the engine room then.
Okay.
He'll give like a hand signal to like move forward, but yeah, not say anything.
Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to get some people lined up. So in the cargo bay, you're detecting a Nausicaan and 2 humans. I'm just gonna use the Nausicaan pictures because that's the stats I'm using, but they're all at different consoles. And the entrance would be right here.
You said right. Oh, yeah.
Where I put the X.
Yep. So Casey will signal to Shichakrith to like take up like opposing points on the door, or like opposite sides of the door, and then Casey's gonna like kind of like half come out of the out of his cover with his weapon pointed and yell, "On the ground, hands behind your head."
And as soon as they hear that, they start grabbing for their weapons.
Can he shoot them before they grab a weapon?
That's why I'm letting you know.
Awesome. He means business.
Yeah, as soon as they hear you yell, hands up, they start reaching for their weapons.
That's specifically what I told them not to do. I asked them not to do that.
They don't listen too well.
Yeah. I guess Casey will go first and nail one of them. So it's a diff 2 shot from this range.
I'm just trying to get the range here. That probably doesn't make sense. Medium, yeah. We'll call it medium.
All right. Take one threat then. Yeah. I assume they're not in close enough for like an area or anything.
Nope, that's why I'm checking.
Yep.
They are
Cool.
not. Dear God, Casey. A little chance. It's all it has. You get 3 momentum. Go ahead and roll damage. Which one are you aiming at?
We'll go with the guy rightmost first. This guy.
I'll color code them. Got red, blue, green. You said red?
Yes.
I don't think they have any resistances. So you shoot the one at the red, and you incapacitate him.
Okay. I'd like to swift task and shoot this guy.
Be diff 3.
He has fire at will.
Diff 2.
Cool. I'll do one threat again. I don't even need the threat.
Get 3 again. And in quick succession, you take down the blue guard as well.
I'll spend 2 momentum to hold the initiative and give the signal to Shichakrith.
Yep. Diff 2.
Whoever wants to take her up.
Got Mendrucker DeGrasse not playing anybody.
Yeah, I'll give her a roll.
Keep in mind she has Deadeye Marksman and Fire at Will, so aim
Okay.
for a minor action.
Yeah, I'll aim. And, what does that do?
It lets you re-roll.
Okay, cool. Oh, let's see, daring and security, say that? Or
It'd be control security.
Oh,
The fire.
Also, the Deadeye Marksman lowers the difficulty by 1 when you aim.
Be diff 2, or sorry, diff 1 then.
She has phaser rifle, not phasers, so I suppose that's not
Nope.
a focus for her.
But you still get 2 momentum out of it. And then roll the phaser, the type 2 damage. Phaser type 2.
Yeah. I foolishly closed her sheet. And
That's not right.
No. I need 3 more dice.
Gotta love how the sheets break every once in a while.
It's every time Roll20 doesn't update.
Yeah, that makes sense. There it is. I mean, the first roll was enough to do it, but you have cleared out the engine room.
alright. I guess room is secure, Commander Casey.
Thank you, Pio. We'd better secure the bridge before they realize that we've taken out the engine room. Is everyone ready to move out? I'll take that as a yes. So, yes, Casey will lead the way toward the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me get the bridge set up here.
You may want to tag them for transport to the expedition for the brig, which is getting full probably.
Are we able to get them through? I guess the transport inhibitors are only in the
Yeah,
cargo bay.
these ones you could get
Yeah.
through.
So yeah, transport 2. Can we do that then, Gio? Just
Yeah, I won't make you roll for it.
cool.
Oh.
We get too much momentum.
Well, it's not gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, that's true. So cool. They're taking care of that.
Sorry, I'm trying to find where my sheet went. Where's all my... I apparently lost what I was looking for. Oh, wait, there. Okay. Getting the bridge done. All right, so you make your way from the engine room, past the cargo bays, and to the bridge of the ship. It's probably going to look more like this. And again, I'm going to leave the door in the same place just for ease. You got a captain here barking orders at 2 subordinates, and they're engrossed in their work trying to get ship systems going from the bridge. He's asked for status updates. Where's the ship at? Blah blah blah. Trying to be a captain in a crisis.
Casey will signal to P.O. Chakrath to take out the 2 subordinates.
She will nod. Can I do an area or spread to hit them?
They're a little too far for that.
Oh, yep.
You want to aim at 1 because it gives you the difficulty of 1.
Yeah. So I'll aim at this one first.
All right.
And then you may want to just spend that momentum for charge.
I mean, sounds good. We got plenty of momentum.
Spend 1 for charge for
Charge.
intense.
All right. You get 1 momentum. Go and roll damage. Yep. That's the blue one taken out. You oh wait, hold on. Gotta roll something. Yep, there's the 5. Yep, you got him injured. I'm giving them partial cover for their chairs.
And you gonna want a swift task, so 2 momentum, and then
Okay.
another
Yep.
momentum for aim.
for aim and fire at the other one.
Yeah, which is it's
Just two this time, unless you have fire at will.
He has yeah, she's got fire at will.
Okay.
So it should be different.
Yep. Oh wait, no. Swift test. Does that still add, or does she have something to reduce?
No,
that?
fire at will. So whenever the target makes a range weapon attack and uses the swift momentum test, they ignore the difficulty increase.
Okay. So yeah, still one. Get one back. All right, right now you're only doing 3.
Just a momentum for piercing.
Okay.
And Shishakrith shoots through the back of the chair, hitting this one in the back.
And then we'll spend 2 momentum to keep the initiative for Casey to go.
Well, Casey's gonna shoot at this guy because he's the last guy standing to put his hands up. There's no way out of this. Hands in the air.
Since you delayed, he's going to very quickly turn around and shoot at the door.
Did my talking expend my turn?
I spent 2 threat to give him a very, very quick action.
Right.
You know, kind of you kind of lost your focus a little bit, so he's gonna shoot. Otherwise, I don't think he'll get a shot.
You are probably correct.
Yeah. So he has to draw his weapon. I'm not gonna do any special charges or anything, but he's gonna try to take a shot at you, Casey. Oh wow, he actually hit. Ouch.
Does Casey have partial cover?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna give you 4 challenge dice of cover here.
Okay.
You know, because you're kind of behind the wall. So just roll 4 challenge dice. And so you'll deflect 3 of that, but you still have 6 coming in from the vicious.
So he'll use the Care Guide Order of Heroism to have. I don't know if that halves the total damage or the received damage. Let me check. Oh, it's just when I would. Sorry, that's another medal. He will avoid the injury for free, but take the 6.
Okay.
Not stress. Oh, we have personal shields as well.
Yeah.
Oh yes. That's a thing. What is? Remind me what those do.
5. He needs to roll challenge dice. But it's is it 4 or 5? I'll go back. Sorry, I'm scrolling through the book.
There's so many books now; it's hard to remember everything.
No, it's just I don't remember the exact page it's on. It's 4 resistance.
Oh, okay, so you'll take 2, but you do need to roll challenge dice because you took the hit.
Yeah, to see if it pops.
Yeah,
How many challenge dice do I roll?
Just 1.
Yeah, just 1. On an effect, it overloads. It does not overload, and you only take 2 damage. Now it will go back to your turn, Casey.
Yes. So Casey will. He's going to tackle the captain.
Just charge up and tackle him.
Yeah.
All right, daring security opposed.
Take I guess a threat, and do I spend that momentum? I guess it would be 2 threat and 1 momentum for 4 dice.
Okay.
Um,
I'll spend 1 of those.
Hand-to-hand combat for focus.
Yes.
This is AC is fist fighting and Nausicaan.
Oh, he almost got there. That's 5. Oh no, it's a tie actually.
Is it tie goes to the defender or?
Well, so you could win with a complication, so to speak.
You could
Oh.
chance it and reroll one of the ones to see if you get a 2.
I mean, I'm not sure how much damage, like, because I have that Caregite medal still, and I only have 2 stress. I could probably take a punch and then try again. Is my logic, but that might be the less risky play, actually.
I'll say, like, you have bold, so you could re-roll one of the ones and chance it.
Yeah, but I would lose if I rolled the 0, right? And then I would just take damage immediately. And then I would take damage. Then he would get a turn. Then I would get to go again.
Well,
so
all of your team would go, because you still have players left.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And then he can go.
I guess I'll try.
Hey, look at that.
I guess I do.
Yeah, so you charge at him. Go ahead and roll your damage. You gain a momentum. Ooh.
Do you wish to spend that momentum to re-roll 3? 4.
You did gain one. I don't know if you.
Yeah, I
gained one.
threw it in there.
Okay.
Yes, I will.
Oh, that's a lot better.
I need those effects for vicious.
Oh, I did not know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, no, I counted wrong. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh, I wish I would have read. I wish I would have read his stats. I could have totally prevented Casey from doing that. Oh well. So you come in and you give him a good swift punch in the nose, basically trying to knock him down, but he just kind of staggers backwards, resisting the strike.
Does he get knocked down?
Probably because it's a knockdown, right? Yeah, he'll fall down back here, but he's not knocked out from it.
I see.
It's intense too, isn't it? That's
I used his determination technically.
Oh.
All right, so it'd be either your the doctor or the engineer left, I believe. Or, well, you don't have momentum. I would say you could swift ask, but
He spent his determination, so
yeah, he did that too. All right, doctor, you could either go or the engineer can go. Who's playing the engineer?
I don't think anyone said, and I would say should DeGrasse.
Sure, I'll take it.
But basically, it's the engineer's turn. So whatever you want him to do.
You guys hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go on ahead and try and take care of that guy.
That one. How are you going to do that, Duck?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He's knocked down. Can the doc run up and like hypo spray him?
It'll still be a. It'd still be a
Opposed.
daring and then something. So the doctor would probably be daring medicine, but he'd still get daring security.
I was hoping to keep this guy conscious and cuff him so we could get some info, but he doesn't seem to be too interested in that option.
Yay. So, I think what I'm gonna wind up having to do is trying to incapacitate him with a hypo spray.
Okay.
I'm guessing that's daring medicine.
Yeah, that'd be his daring security.
Yeah.
Which those are his best stats.
Yeah, daring's not my best stat. I wish I could launch a hypo spray or like a hypodermic needle at him, but I can't do that.
Oh shit! Sorry, Casey. On that roll, one of them shouldn't have been a 2. So you get one more momentum. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I just noticed that I had his focus range on.
No worries.
So you actually won without the reroll.
Cool.
So Doc, you're running up to try to hypo him?
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta let my character sheet load. This is gonna be. Focus and xenobiology apply?
I don't think so.
Would I be able to spend my determination on the value life is finite?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I can't think of a good reason why that one would apply.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
You
how
can
much
always
momentum
just
do we have?
Just one.
you can always like just go ahead and shoot him if you wanted. Like, probably you'll attack Casey next round, but I don't think it would down him.
Eh. This might be better because my security score is a 1. I'll give you 2 threat as well so I can roll 4 dice.
Yeah, I'll spend one of them. To be daring medicine.
Yeah. Oh, snap.
So you try to run up and hypo spray him, and when you get close, he kind of kicks his leg, trying to trip you.
Okay.
And Huh?
Did the doctor spend the momentum? Because I could barely hear him on my end.
Yeah, he used 1 momentum and gave me 2 threat. So he kind of leg trips you. He does 3 damage to you and knocking you down.
Oh boy. Okay.
Or a bold reroll for that matter.
No, I don't have either bold or cautious. The only reroll I have would be a determination reroll. But
I mean, it's also not that big of a thing he did. He just kind of tripped you up.
right, yeah. I'm not very security conscious, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, you just kind of ran up to him, holding your hypo spray out, and he kind of leg trips you. Engineer's turn. For DeGrasse, I believe.
Huh. Yeah.
Also, since Crewman Matthews is actually rolling this time, I guess we could give him something. He hasn't actually rolled yet. Just a thought. I don't think he has any upgrades.
Yeah, I've got to open his character sheet. Do we give it to him before the roll or after the roll? Or does
I
it really
normally
matter?
let you guys. By rule, you do it before you do anything with him. Like as soon as you activate him, you could give him something.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, what's a good thing to give this guy?
Does he have a value?
He has, yeah, 1.
I thought he didn't have a value. That's what I was thinking.
I'm not sure what you
It's more
upgraded
than
with
he
him.
has. Yeah. Computers focus, maybe?
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I'll add that in after the roll. Okay. Casey, did you order the engineer to do anything, or?
Casey is tumbling around with him on the floor, so he is at free will to do what he feels tactically necessary.
So Matthews will enter the bridge in attempt to, I guess, secure the systems. Essentially, take control of the bridge.
Okay. Good. I guess this would be a control or daring engineering difficulty 2.
Computers for a focus?
Yes.
Nice. Definitely useful. And let's see what he has. Bold engineering. So take a threat. And
Get a reroll at least.
yep.
And as you're typing, as you're trying to hack into one of the systems, the captain throws a piece of bulkhead at you, hitting one of the consoles next to you, but distracts you briefly. But you continue on, and you're able to secure the bridge systems.
So Matthews will turn around and yell, "Commander, I've secured the bridge."
Thank you, Arlen.
And right after that, it'll go to his turn. He's going to stand. He's going to draw his dagger. And he's coming at you, Casey. And I want this to connect, so I'm rolling 4 dice.
Yeah, this went very well for Picard. What could go wrong?
I know, right? So this will be daring security opposed. Oh. Well, that sucks. I'll let
Take
you
it.
roll first before I determine what I do.
Take a threat.
All right, you gain 2 momentum. I'm going to buy off the complication. No, I'm not going to buy off the complication. Casey, you can do damage.
Cool.
Oh, ouch. So the captain runs at you with his dagger. And you expertly use some of your martial arts maneuvers to not only are you able to reverse the stab attempt, you know, like block off the stab attempt, but you're able to use his own momentum against him. Not only injuring the Nausicaan captain, but breaking his arm in the process. As he screams in pain after he tumbles over you.
Bridge secured.
I mean, basically.
Yeah, he's just declaring that. Doctor, I believe this man may need some medical attention.
I'll take a look real quick.
Daring medicine difficulty 1.
Captain, if you try anything, you'll be requiring more medical attention.
Emergency medicine or xenobiology?
Emergency medicine here.
Oh, snap.
both
I rolled it without a focus. Or it didn't go through. Whew.
up there. You got it. Did you
Okay.
spend it, or is it just the first 2?
It's just the first 2.
Okay. You're able to stabilize him. You're able to alleviate the pain in his arm. Maybe pop a shoulder back into place. But he's not in danger of dying on you.
Good.
Because technically you did take 2 injuries here.
Do I have, like, mechanical restraint as part of my boarding party gear?
I don't think so. Maybe?
I just mean, like, handcuffs.
Oh,
For, like, prisoners.
I don't know. I mean, if you're just beaming him over like you did the other ones, I'm not gonna.
Oh, my intention was to have, like, him bring me to the symbiotes. But
Oh, you need to spend momentum to get him back conscious for that.
I see.
Like you knocked him out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm willing. Yeah, I'll spend the momentum then.
You know, the doctor would have had to with part of the roll.
To see if he can get us. Or see if he'll be a little cooperative. After we beat the snot out of him.
I mean, you're out of combat, so you can try.
Captain, I think you know what we're looking for. Would you care to show us? Or are we going to have to strip this bucket of bolts, bulkhead by bulkhead?
You're not getting anything out of me, Starfleet.
Well, you're going to spend a very long time on a Federation rehabilitation colony. If you want any hope of ever seeing freedom again, I think you should cooperate with us. There's no way out of this. We beat you fair and square. Warrior's honor.
On this ship, it is my way.
Is
Or
that so?
Yearlock.
Is that so? Which, right now, it seems as though it's my ship. Crewman Matthews here has taken control of your computer systems. I have subdued the entirety of your crew, and they are now sitting aboard the brig aboard the Federation starship Expedition. You no longer have any leverage here, Captain, and we will find what we are looking for. Your only choice is whether or not you want to help us, or whether you want to spend the rest of your life rotting away on some colony.
I'll take my
you one.
chances with the courts.
Very well. I will make sure to save the date and testify against you. And he'll signal the expedition to beam back over.
Trying to add some flavors to these guys tonight. But yeah, you signal the expedition and you beam them all to their respective holding cells.
Lieutenant Commander Casey to Commander DeGrasse.
DeGrasse here. How'd it go, Casey?
The ship is, the bridge and engine room are secure. We don't detect any further life signs, but we have yet to search the cargo hold. In particular, we have beamed over all the prisoners, including the captain, who has been completely uncooperative. I think that we're going to need to strip search the cargo holds if they've hidden it, as well as the Ferengis did.
Okay, well, excellent work first and foremost, and do what you need to do.
Aye, Commander. Away team F. I guess we'll head to the cargo bay then.
All right, I'll throw you back in the hall. I like this design. I get to use it more than once. All right, you get to outside the cargo bay with a dampening field, so you don't know what's in there.
Casey will open the door, but from partial cover, and ensure that everyone's kind of off to the side.
All right, hold on. Okay. You open the door, and you are greeted by a Klingon wielding a batleth directly at your face. And I'm going to spend some thread here because I want this to hit.
Yes.
That's not at all what the roll was. Sheet.
Yes. Recent command batleth attack.
And apparently the sheet is broken, so I'm just going to roll the dice here. That's a better roll. So it's a 13, 4 successes.
Is this opposed?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
He's swinging at you with his batleth.
All right. Daring security. All right. I'll do 1 threat for an extra dice.
Oh.
Oh.
So you both have complications. Well,
No,
you
he
both tied. He is going to take the complication to do damage.
Wait,
And then
isn't a
you have
1 a crit?
What's that?
Isn't a 1 a crit?
Yeah, he has 4 successes, same as you.
Okay.
But he's taking the complication to do his damage. That's not right either, sheet. No, that is right. Sorry. I'll take the first one because it is technically correct. I was reading it wrong. You have 4 damage. I'll spend threat to make it 5 coming at you.
Okay. Does the shield do anything against melee?
That I don't know. Not
Still
sure.
counts.
So then yes.
So that's 4 resistance.
Yeah, so you have 1 coming at you.
Lamest battle ever.
You still need to roll the challenge
Yeah.
dice, though.
Well, what are you doing with the complication?
What am I?
Yeah.
Oh, letting it stand.
Okay.
I don't have
Okay.
any
Perfect.
momentum.
Perfect. So here's what I'm going to do. To combine both your complications in one, when he swings at you, he swings and hits directly at your personal shield. Not only does he lodge his batleth in your personal shield, disabling it, he also flings his batleth on the ground because now it has a personal shield stuck on the pointy end. So he chucks his batleth away and gives out a nice Klingon battle growl. Oh, I could have rerolled too. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I should really read the sheets. So you lost your personal shield in that exchange, but he also lost his batleth. I think that's
Right.
a fair complication exchange.
Works for me. Is it
It will go to you. Yes.
all right? Take it everyone's okay with Casey going to get this Klingon. I'll spend 1 threat then for an extra.
The Klingon will
Nice.
also spend that threat. He's going to reroll one of them. Actually, no, he could reroll all of them. He's going to reroll 2. I forget Klingons get special things. He also got 3 successes, Casey.
All right, I'm gonna try rerolling 1 then.
Yeah, they have Warrior Spirit. When he attempts melee and buys 1 or more dice with threat, Klingons may reroll any number of d20s.
Man. Did not have it today.
So you got a complication on the reroll?
Yes.
All right, so he's going to hit you with his unarmed. He has 3 effects. So you try to come at him, but he's definitely a very skilled warrior, and he kind of takes you and just kind of throws you into the wall, and the impact of you hitting the wall kind of knocks you back, and you fall to the ground. You do take 3 points of stress with a knockdown.
Right. So I never. Now that I think about it, but distress ends with scene, right?
Yes.
Okay. I should have had the doctor do recover stress. So that would put me at 6. But that's just stress, not an injury, right? Because it wasn't dealt all in 1 attack.
Correct. They've been chipping away at you, Casey.
He's a little bruised, but we
Um,
don't have any momentum, so
So it goes to them.
Yep.
This one is going to open the case in front of him. But you guys don't exactly see what he pulls out. It'll go back to you guys. That'll be his turn.
wait. Can Casey in the middle of his fighting shout over to Matthews something?
Yeah, I don't mind
Sure.
you talking in character.
Matthews, find a console, seal the doors, and ethylene gas.
Cool. Yeah, so Matthews will attempt to do just that.
Oh, okay. Well, you already took control of the ship. So I'm gonna make this a difficulty 4 task, daring engineering. So it'd be a base difficulty 2 for the thing. An unfamiliar ship adds 1, and then in the heat of battle adds another difficulty. So diff 4 is how I'm gonna count it.
Gotcha. Computers for a focus?
Yes.
Okay. And can Matthews use his determination?
Depending on what you use it on.
Yeah, so his only value is get it done right the first time.
I'll take that.
Cool. And yeah, take a threat.
So far you got it. And you gain a momentum out of it. And a few moments later, you all notice that the door to the cargo bay closes, and you hear the whooshing sound of gas being released. And then you hear 1 thud, 2 thuds, a 3rd thud, and then something else hit the ground. Something that sounds like glass. It didn't break, but it sounded like, like if you were to drop a bottle on the ground. That's the sound you heard. Actually, let me roll challenge dice to see if it did break. Oh, no. It did break. You heard something glass hit the ground and break and shatter. And liquid spill out on the floor. So it'll still be your turn since they no longer have actions. Since they are all gassed here.
Shachakra shoot the Klingon. Casey's in a bit of a pickle.
Shoot the Klingon.
You really want, if Shockout is going, really want to aim, and then you also want to spend for an extra amount to charge for piercing. Just saying.
He is not wrong.
Whoever's playing for Shakathrin.
I believe that is Mendrak.
Okay, what do I need?
You're
Hello?
shooting the Klingon.
Oh, Okay.
You want to aim and you want to charge for piercing.
Yeah, aim, charge for piercing.
Yeah, roll damage. Then you got piercing, so that cuts through his resistance.
Should be 7.
It is. I'll spend threat to keep him up, and you hear the Klingon say after he gets shot in the back, "You honorless Targ! Face a Klingon! Face a Klingon warrior face to face!"
She has your determination. You know, just saying, you could spend her determination to under the value adapt, improvise, and overcome. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, that sounds good.
To what? Go again?
Yeah, but you're gonna spend that momentum to aim. Unfortunately, you're not gonna be able to recharge the phaser. So, but you may want to give him a threat just to get some momentum off the roll. She has bold security, so
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so point of threat for the third die.
you could
Yeah,
reroll
you
that
could
0.
reroll. Right. Get your momentum. Go ahead and roll damage. You aimed, correct? Oh, that don't
Yes.
matter.
Yeah.
Charge for intense would have been better, but it's
Yeah.
Well, he only gets one opportunity to avoid. So Shishakrith, seeing a Klingon warrior turn and face you, she kind of panics a little bit and overcharges her phaser, doing massive damage to his chest area, turning what would have otherwise been a non-lethal injury into a very life-threatening injury for the Klingon.
Sorry, Commander.
it's the doc's go now.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Are we still in combat?
Technically, because there's something else going on now. Doc, you here?
There we go.
All right, so you're up. You have the potentially dead and you have the potentially dying Klingon in front of you, and you also have the glass breaking issue from the cargo bay.
I think mission directive would be more. I need to check and see if that glass happened to be a container containing a symbiote.
But remember, the room does have anesthetizing gas in it currently.
I was gonna say, I want to.
I'm gonna give myself a. I'm gonna give myself a shot of Triox. That should help a little bit.
Okay. Then you're going to try to run into the room then?
Yeah, run into the room and see what that container was, because it might be important.
Okay. So, Doc, you run into the room. Go ahead and roll me a challenge dice.
Just one challenge dice?
Yes. I'm only going to take a 6 because of your thing. Yep, you're good. So you're able, with your tracks, able to resist it, and you get over here, and sure enough, there is a symbiote lying outside of its container on the floor.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't have any containment. I don't think I do anyway. I'm going to signal the expedition to lock onto my signal and beam the well, no, they can't, because I'm going to quickly run back out of the room with the symbiote in my hands, signal the expedition to lock onto my signal and transport the symbiote to the medical bay and have it put in a containment vessel.
All right. Unfortunately, getting there was your turn, so you're gonna have to
Oh.
wait till the next round because there's other, like I said, there's other things going on. So
Yeah, I gotcha.
unless your other people can get through it, but I think that was everybody's turn actually, was it not? So it'll start a new round. Okay. So then the thing that happens is going to happen now, potentially. Nope. Does not happen. All right, so now you can go, Doctor. Had to get that last
Okay.
thing out of the way.
Okay, yeah. I'm definitely going to run back out of the room and signal for emergency transport, basically.
All right. Yep. I am going to need the roll from the ship, however. So this will be a difficulty. It's 2. Where's the other one? Not too bad. Difficulty of 3, I believe. Wait. 3, I believe. No, diff 2.
Be 2,
Yep.
because base
Keep
4.
Yeah, keep forgetting sensors. Diff 2.
Take a threat.
So that'll be 4 momentum you gain, so you're back at max. And Doctor, you are beamed back to sick bay. We'll come back to you in a moment. We're still going to keep rounds until the doctor is able to do something. So it'll be the rest of the people here on the ship.
You may want to stabilize the
Unless,
Klingon.
unless, no, never mind. Because nope, that won't work. Never mind.
Yeah, Casey will try to stabilize the Klingon.
Okay. Daring medicine, difficulty 1.
I'll spend a momentum. Extra dice.
Gain 2. And you're able to use your expertise in being a combat medic and field medicine to stabilize the Klingon and give him a very quick burn treatment and stop any internal injuries, bleeding he might have until he could get properly worked on. But he is out of danger of passing on the Stovacore. Which, to be
Casey.
honest, this was probably a good way to die.
Wow.
Yeah, he's real pissed, I'm sure.
I know. I can imagine him waking up. I was at the gates, you jerk.
Casey will say to crewman Matthews, crewman, are you able to disable these dampeners and confirm that we have secured the ship?
I need everyone in the hallway to please roll me a challenge dice. Oh, wait, no, never mind. The door would have closed. My mistake. Disregard what I'm saying.
So crewman Matthews will, he'll attempt to see if he can disable the, anti-transporter devices.
Diff 2.
Okay. Control engineer.
Yes.
And transporters replicators for focus.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have a focus to apply to this.
Is he disabling them via the computer terminal?
I don't think that would apply here.
Okay. Take a threat. And I'll just re-roll that one for the hell of it.
And you got to float out of it. And you're able to turn everything off.
Could he spend another 2 momentum to also flood the Nissine out of the room?
Yeah, I'll do that as with the 2 momentum. Yeah. So now there's no more anesthetizing gas in the room.
Matthews will turn to Casey and say, Commander, I've disabled the transporter interference and removed the gas from this room. We should be clear.
Thank you, crewman.
Yes, sir.
Can we signal the Nausicaans in there for transport?
Yep. That would be one of your goes could do that.
I guess PO should check with.
I won't make you roll for that. Then it probably be Casey's turn, and then we'll head to the doctor.
Yeah, he'll also signal for the. I guess the Klingon's gone as well, but or was the Klingon included in that?
Yeah, I included everybody.
Casey is going to enter the cargo bay.
All right. And you see 3 crates in the cargo bay, and that is it.
He will open one of them.
You open it up, and you see 3 symbiotes in this one.
And he'll, I guess, signal to the other crew members to open
Well,
the other 2.
we'll still in turns because something else going on.
Okay. So he'll open one, and then I guess that'll be his turn because he'll signal to the other 2
All right, back.
people to come join him.
I gotta go to sick bay. Hold on. Where is sick bay? Oh, there it is. That's not the right sick bay. That's the right sick bay. All right, Doctor, you and the symbiote are beamed back to sick bay, as well as probably the Klingon and the Nausicaan. What are you doing in here?
The moment I dematerialize, let me see. Let me find out the nurse's name. Oh, good grief. Oh, what's the nurse's name? Oh, wait, no. That one's on the runabout. Good grief.
Yeah, Mackenzie's on the runabout.
What's the other one's name?
Sayla, I can't pronounce that last name. You got two of them in here. You got the Andorian and the human. Yana and
Right.
Stella.
The Andorian one, I think, is supposed to be a surgical nurse.
Yeah. And then the other one's
Right.
the head nurse.
Uh-huh.
Duck cut out again. I just take that as yes. And technically, you have 19 accounted for because you got the one on the doctor's bio bed.
I was counting that. You said that we were at 14.
Sorry, people
yeah.
keep calling me.
That's correct. Sorry.
Basically, call out, I need a containment vessel now. And get me some Trill symbiotic fluid.
All right. I'm going to need. No, that could be an advantage. One of your advantages to get the fluid. One of your advantages to have the containment cell. So they quickly bring you the supplies.
And literally, I try to get this symbiote into the containment vessel, surrounded by the symbiotic fluid as quickly as possible.
I am going to spend some threat. The shock of the ordeal, combined with the amount of time it was in the gas and out of its containment, I'm going to make this a difficulty 4 and a complication 3.
Oh boy. Okay. Difficulty 4, comp 3. Yikes.
And you do have your, your all your advantages and stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna use one. I think I have 2. Or do I only have 1?
You have one, and I believe your sick bay gives one, if I'm not mistaken. I think you have advanced sick bays. Yeah,
Yeah, we
advanced sick
still
bays.
have it.
Yeah, so you get 2 advantages, basically.
Okay, so I'll use one to lower the difficulty, the other to lower the complication range.
All right, so it'd be diff 3, comp 2.
Okay.
Any assist from the supporting characters?
If you want to spend the support, then yes.
I think it's gonna be.
I'm guessing my xenobiology would count as a focus.
Yeah, I'll take that.
And then I'll spend my determination on the patient is everything.
Yep.
And then, do we have any momentum left?
5.
I'm gonna spend 2 of that.
Ooh.
You have a complication. That sucks.
Yeah.
And
ooh.
only your 2 successes from the determination.
Ouch. and it was a diff 3 now.
Yep.
Oh man. I might have to burn a value. I think I'm going to have to burn the do no harm value in order to gain a point of determination. And that's mainly because the shock of this I didn't take into consideration and put that back in.
I don't think you'd be able to burn that one here.
Oh man.
At least not that one. I don't see how going against doing no harm applies here. Because to me, that's exactly what you're trying to do, is to do no harm.
Okay. Deep. And I don't think I have a saved milestone that'll help me here.
I could see challenging life is finite.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do that one then, because I need this reroll. And then that would go back into the patient is everything, or even the do no harm if you're willing to take that.
Yeah,
so.
either of those would work. So you could roll 3 dice. All right. Well, the good news is you have the 3 successes.
Yeah.
So as you're trying to get the symbiote back into its containment, its vital signs take a drastic turn to the worse, and you have to do some minor repairs. A couple passes with a regenerator on some of the damaged tissue areas from the just from all the stress and some damage it took.
Right.
From falling out of the water. You had to repair it before you're able to put it back in, but you're able to stabilize and save the symbiote.
Right.
Now we could go back to the ship, and now you are out of combat. Both of the other cases have 3 more symbiotes. So you have 9 total in here, plus the one the doctor has is 10 total that you recovered from the ship.
Casey will mark them for beam out.
Yep.
Have them beam to the expedition.
Yep.
Casey would like to run one final scan of the ship to ensure that it is fully secure.
Yeah, you do one final sweep of the ship, and you don't find anybody else. There's no other cargo. There's just some personal items and what would be labeled crew quarters, but the ship is a ghost town minus the 3 of you here.
In that case, he'll tap his comm edge. Casey to Commander DeGrasse.
DeGrasse here.
Sir, we've captured all the crew and sent them to the expedition, as well as we have located 10 symbiotes, which are also now aboard the expedition. The ship is secure, sir.
Excellent work, Casey. Appreciate it as always. We'll attempt to tow the ship. Let's get back here safely.
Aye, Captain. Commander. away team out. And
Yep.
then you signal for a transport for us, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, you're able to get everything back on the ship, and you take your post. Anything else you guys do?
Case will go to sick bay and get his stress.
Oh, you don't need to worry
Refill.
about that. The scene's about to be over. Think you'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, with the exception of DeGrasse, maybe checking in with the doctor. Well, yeah, actually, I'll go ahead and do that. So DeGrasse taps the console and just says, "Bridge sick bay." Doctor.
Think the doc's having connectivity issues again.
Yeah. Yeah, so the Klingon the Klingon is he, I'm assuming he's in the brig right now.
Well, he's in sickbay to get treated, and then
Oh,
he'll
okay.
be over there.
Okay.
Him and the captain are both there getting treated.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, in that case,
Because they took pretty severe injuries because they
Yeah.
decided to stay and fight.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, in that case, we can just skip the scene and assume that DeGrasse just checked in with the doctor.
All right, cool. We'll change scenes so you get all your shields, all your power, everything back, and we'll head back to the flyer. Oh, I didn't even realize the doctor was away. All right, so what's happening on the flyer?
Well, I just finished that extended task, so
Yes.
and I needed a admiral's clearance to get further information, and I'm about to ask a favor from Admiral Nea.
Okay.
So, Mendrock, can you open a secure line to Admiral Nea?
Hi, Captain. And see about opening a secure channel.
Yeah, I won't make you roll for it. On the console, off to the side, appearing on one of the view screens is the Admiral. Captain Prax, what can I do for you?
Sorry to bug you, Admiral, but I am trying to look at some old Starfleet records, and apparently access is only deemed appropriate for Admiral eyes only. I'm hoping you can give me access to it. And she'll pull up send her the file numbers over.
All right, let me see what I can unlock for you, Captain. She starts working on her console. Spend some thread here. She looks kind of puzzled and looks back at you. Captain, the file's empty. Other than what you have, there's nothing else in it.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, it accepted my command codes and there's nothing in it. Very strange. And she sends the file back to you, showing that it has been unlocked for you to view. And it is just as she claimed. After the initial report, it is empty.
With that file, can you, with your access, can you figure out who, like, essentially secured that file? If you don't mind, Admiral. This is kind of important, and I will be more than happy to fill you in later through other channels.
I look forward to hearing your report, Captain. Ah, yes, here it is. Seems the Trillius Prime Diplomatic Corps requested that it be purged. At least that's what's on record.
Is there a name attached to that, or is it just the entity itself?
Just the entity, Captain.
How long ago?
She'll name off a star date close to the original one.
So 1, 2, 3,
So
1.
it would be 1, 2. Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 5.
I thank you, Admiral. I appreciate your help on this matter.
Wish
There-
I could say I helped.
There wouldn't happen to be a backup. Archives, maybe?
The only way I could think of as getting to see the original file is getting the original report. But I don't think it would have survived.
Understood. Thank you, Admiral. Prax out. And she just leans back in the chair, extremely frustrated. Orjal, ATA to Starbase 27.
We'll say an hour.
You said that last time.
I thought I said 3 hours. I don't know. Soonish.
Soonish.
You and the expedition both soonish.
Mendrak, do you think there's a way to reconstruct the file that's been purged? There should be some, at least an artifact or something in it. Mandrak?
He said he was going to be right back. He's probably taking on his dogs.
Computer access crew manifest for USS Terrascova. Stardate 1320.
It gives you the roster.
Computer, any logs from Stardate 1299 to 1307. They cross-reference in Trillius sector.
One log does exist.
Display log, please.
Level 11 clearance required.
Override. This is not the same log, is it?
It is, yeah.
Computer, who entered this log?
Captain Christopher Pike, USS Tereshkova.
Computer, are there any other logs entered around the same time by the first officer?
No logs are on file.
Any? Computer, display personal logs for one Captain Christopher Pike on Stardate 320. Or sorry, 1230.
You like high or low, Captain?
Feeling high.
There is one log.
Can the log be displayed?
And it will show it. I'll send you some bullet points, I think. All right, I think I'll just say them. I think it'll be easier. So I'll give you the Cliff Note version of the log. Basically, it says, took an away team with Trill scientist to asteroid 93XB in search of strange life signs. And then a lot of it is just describing the interior of the asteroid, what it looks like, some strange luminescent sludge that seemed to cover all the walls of the inside of the asteroid. And it describes pools of this sludge that seem to hold the life signs. And then it goes on to mention he doesn't understand exactly what happened next. It was almost as if one of the Trill scientists were possessed and were not acting like themselves. But after having the fight of his life, as he calls it, he understands why the Trill government did what they did and why they asked Starfleet to do what they did. And then at the end, it does say computer delete log, but for some reason this one was not deleted. Or it says message mark for deletion, but it was never deleted. Cliff note version.
Computer seal record under Captain Ezra Prax, and should send the says her command codes. Captain's eyes only.
Record has been sealed.
Mendrock,
Yes, Captain?
I'm gonna send you over a unlocked file from the Admiral. It's currently blank. Do you think you can reconstruct the log? At least maybe partial part of it?
Yes, sir.
Sends the log that was purged over to Mendrock. Or maybe a partial reconstruction.
Computers as a focus.
Just to
If it's
just
possible.
to just to speed this up, you're gonna look at it and there's nothing you can do. It's too degraded. It
Okay.
it's a really old file, so that's part of it. But the other part is it was literally deleted. So you try the entire trying to get as you're heading back to 27, and you can't make any headway.
I'm sorry, Captain. It's non-recoverable.
Worth a shot. Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome.
And it is at that point where both the flyer and the expedition can make it back to 27. With the flyer docking probably inside the expedition, I would imagine.
Yeah.
The Tiananmen is also rendezvoused with you and transported over the symbiotes they had, so they are on board your ship. We could say that all happened in the journeys back.
Commander?
Captain, welcome back.
It's good to be back. Were you able to recover the remaining symbiotes?
Yes, we were. Thanks to Mr. Casey here. He led a boarding party on the freighter. We were able to recover all the symbiotes safely, and well, there's a few more additions to the brig.
Did you count the symbiotes, Commander?
I believe we did. GM, I think there was 10. Oh.
This is counting all of them from all the episodes.
Gotcha, not just the recovered ones. 24 in total, Captain.
We're still missing one. And we got all of the ships, right?
To my knowledge, yes. Everything that we had intelligence for.
Which means one was already transplanted into someone. Ops, open a communication to the mining colony, Newman Nervy. The mining colony we just established.
Just trying to find her token. Captain Prax, it's a pleasure to talk with you.
Yes, you as well. I have a question for you. Your new, of all of your crew have arrived.
Yes, Captain.
Have you done any medical scans on any of them?
Of course.
I don't need to state the elephant in the room. Have any of them been recently joined?
None of them, Captain. They all appear to be the way they left Trillius.
I just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
I'll send over the medical files for your review as well, Captain, in case you see something we missed.
I'll have my doctor look over them. And I hope everything is very well with the colony.
Oh, very much so, Captain. We are way ahead of schedule thanks to you and your crew's efforts.
It's good to know. We'll be in touch, and good luck.
You as well, Captain.
I'm not getting this wrong. There was 25, right, GM?
You are correct.
And those are the 25 are the ones missing from the pool.
Correct.
Commander, we need to, I guess, take a walk to sickbay and talk to an old friend of mine.
I'd be happy to come along, Captain.
Yeah, so Rax is gonna go talk with Eadman. Commander Casey, maintain station keeping for further notice.
Aye, Captain.
All right. You guys head down the sick bay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I changed scene. I did not. That should do it.
Eadman, this is Commander Harbor DeGrasse, first officer aboard the expedition.
Pleasure to meet you, Harbor.
And likewise, Edmund.
Tell me, Captain, have you been able to recover all the symbiotes?
Only 24 of them out of the 25. We appear to be missing one.
Oh, no. I was sure there was 25 of them.
Tell me, Eden, how long? Have you ever heard of anything about a bioluminescence pool before?
Not in any of my research.
Unfortunately, the log we found was purged by Starfleet at the request of the Trill Diplomatic Commission. Or, well,
Why does that not surprise me? Starfleet Records was my one hope of us setting some light on this mystery.
do you happen to know who was in charge of the Diplomatic Commission around Stardate 1230 by chance? This would have been a long time ago.
Unfortunately, no. That was such a long time ago.
Yes, I think I was on my third host at the time. Actually, second one. Actually, that would have been the time she was a doc. I would actually have been the time I was a doctor before I left the commission. So I'm not mistaken. That was what 2040s, 2240s.
Something like that. It was at least 100 years, if not more.
Well, yeah, well, because like the 60s was like 3 something or 5 something, like 5 to 6 something. So 30s, 40s.
What about those that have been working for this, that have been smuggling the symbiote? Do they know anything?
Apparently, they don't ask a lot of questions. It took the leader from the planet we rescued you from, and well, he wasn't a fountain of information. Did we get word from the Sagan DeGrasse on capture of the Miranda class?
You like high or low, Commander?
Let's go low. Oh,
They're proving a little bit more difficult to track.
Captain, unfortunately, no. We haven't received word back.
Most likely they're heading back to their port of call. Or some hiding on some scrupulous location in Cleon Empire.
Ezra, if you would indulge me, perhaps in dealing with these smugglers, perhaps you weren't offering them enough to betray their master, so to speak.
Need to remind you, Eden, Federation doesn't negotiate with terrorists, let alone pirates.
Wouldn't necessarily be a negotiation. Perhaps a promise to help in their legal troubles. A commuted sentence, perhaps.
That would be very hard to pull off. You know that, especially with the Trill government. and anyone in the Symbiosis Commission for trafficking symbiotes. But I will.
Oh, I don't expect any of our governments to go easy on them. But they don't necessarily need to know that.
Fair enough. Remind me, Commander, don't we have one of the brigs where the two cells face each other?
I believe so, Captain.
Perhaps you should take the one that you just recently captured, and I'll take the one that the I captive, and we question them simultaneously, inquiring that maybe one of them spilt the beans on the other.
DeGrasse smiles and just says, I think that would be interesting, Captain.
Rest well, my friend. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Thank you again, Captain. You too, Commander.
Of course. Nice to meet you.
All right, which ones are we grabbing?
DeGrasse is taking the Nausicaan captain, I believe, and I'm taking the one that the human that I captured at their base, which mere Azrael would have just bombarded from orbit. Just
Of course.
destroyed all of them.
All right. Get to the theater of the mind. Did you say they're in the same room, staring across from each other, or you separated them? Are you guys
Oh,
set
they're
this up?
separate in their own cells, but they can look at each other, so to speak.
So they're kind of like this.
Yeah, or like they know one of us is going in and talking to them.
Okay. I will follow your lead on what to do.
First we're gonna spend for security team to be in here. Maybe.
You don't need to spend for that. They would already be here.
Well, Commander, feel free to make up whatever story you wish to your Nausicaan friend. Hopefully, one of them will talk.
Captain, might I suggest a bit of a tactic, if you're open to it?
Certainly.
Modified prisoner's dilemma? We tell them that the first one to talk and provide useful information will get a reduced sentence. Staring at each other might raise their propensity to defect first.
Though we could question one of them at a time and say, offer them a deal, and if they refuse, then we'll just go to the other one.
That might work too. Whichever you prefer, Captain.
Well, I believe mine might have more information than the Nausicaan freighter captain you captured.
Okay. Sounds good. Would you want both of us to enter?
We'll both enter at the same time.
Okay.
So we'll go to this guy first.
Okay. And you walk up to his cell, standing right outside it. He is just sitting in the back, on the bench. Notices you walk up, and then just kind of like goes back to laying, nonchalantly.
So, Commander, you think 80 years is enough in a rehabilitation center? I mean, he's trafficking. At least what we got so far, what's it, 25 symbiotes? That's a big deal. Each one at least carries 5 years, so I think he might be long dead at a site.
Well, Captain, in considering 80 years is certainly the light sentence.
It's true.
Go ahead and give me presence command. You can assist each other. For how you frame that, the diff 2.
Take persuasion for a focus.
Yeah.
I mean, I could go
persuasion, deception, pick one.
I have them all, so take a threat. Fish? No, fish. That's a bad fish.
Right, so
Wow.
you gain a momentum.
I'll spend a momentum to squash.
Okay. And he'll sit up, kind of walk over. I don't know what you want from me, Captain.
I just want to know your employer. I could put in a very, very good word and get that down quite significantly. Though, symbiote trafficking is classified with, trafficking of intelligent species, which is highly illegal.
Look, he never told me what his name was. He only says that he is a high-ranking member in the Trill government, and he paid unusually well for a request of this type.
Well, if he paid really well, a person of your standard would at least want to see the person face to face, or at least verify his credentials. I know I would. Would you, Commander?
Well, I know that I certainly wouldn't want to do business with somebody that I didn't even know could come through.
Or let alone stab you in the back. For all I know, he could be throwing you under the bus. This could be a setup for you.
In fact, given the cloak and dagger nature of this whole thing, I would say that's pretty likely, Captain.
Seems very so.
In my line of work, the more a customer pays, the less questions we ask. And he paid extremely well, Captain, for me not to ask these questions.
A man of your standards would at least do some sort of verification. You don't want to get screwed on a deal.
He paid up front, Captain.
Well, you had to collect the payment somewhere.
Give me another presence command roll. Difficulty 3, and this is with a threat spent. Because you keep framing things right. God damn it.
Negotiation or persuasion for a focus.
This might be either, really.
Yeah. You said diff 3?
Yep.
Do I assist on this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you two are talking, either of you can roll an assist.
Take a threat.
Oh, wow. Gain 3. You're absolutely right, Captain. There is a scheduled handoff. We were supposed to receive payment for the latest job he gave us. And we were supposed to discuss plans for the next phase that he had planned. But I suppose his plan for the next phase will no longer work since you seem to have recovered all 24 of the symbiotes.
You were only scheduled for deliver 24?
That's all we received.
Does your employer know of your vessel type?
Of course.
Where's the rendezvous? This will go a long way if you cooperate on reducing that sentence. Or I could go to the Nausicaa. He might know something.
He seems like a pretty knowledgeable person, Captain.
How much will this help my case, Captain? Guys are saying the right goddamn things! Definitely backed him into a corner.
Well, with the maximum sentence of 120 years, maybe I can get that down to 20, 15 if you're lucky. Depends on how much you cooperate.
If I cooperate fully with your investigation, Captain, can you offer me clemency in this matter?
Full cooperation, meaning that you do what I say when I say, and I'll consider it.
If you have a pad, Captain, I will give you the coordinates.
And are you supposed to meet him face to face?
Yes.
And all of your men, do they know of this deal?
Not the details, only that they're being paid well. And in our line of work, that means keep your mouths shut.
No, we've managed to capture all of them, but a handful. And she'll motion to DeGrasse to grab a pad.
And DeGrasse will go and grab one. Come back.
Do you hand it to him?
I hand it to the captain first.
There's a little device that you could sit in there, open it up, and hand him the pad through the force field.
Yeah. That's how you get food in and out.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works.
So you press the device, and, it makes that little oval to slide it through, and you hand him the pad. It takes him not long to enter the data, but he brings up a star chart and enters coordinates, maybe 10 to 15 light years away from Trillius Prime. But he entered the coordinates of the meeting point. Here, Captain, I am scheduled to meet there in 5 days' time.
Very well. We'll make sure you get to the meeting point. You are doing the handoff. And as far as you're aware, there's been some delays, but we'll come up with appropriate briefing. As far as he's aware, all these symbiotes have either been delivered or are currently missing.
Sounds like a reasonable plan, Captain.
Are you to meet him alone, or is he aware that you'll have some sort of protection with you?
He understands that I might have associates with me.
Get some rest, and I'll make sure you're taken care of. Enjoy
He
your
goes
stay.
back to, and then he turns around and goes back to sitting in his chair. A lot less egotistically, I should say. Almost humbled by the experience.
So as they walk away, DeGrasse will say, remind me not to get on your bad side, Captain.
I don't know. You played a really good bad cop, and so.
Well, I think it was definitely a team effort. DeGrasse will just look at the Nausicaan and nod as they walk away.
Well, he's not gonna like his stay.
Not at all.
And let's set a course for those coordinates. We don't want our guest to miss his rendezvous. And I need to make a briefing to the Admiral to sum up. We're going off the grid for a bit.
For interest of time, she understands.
And I'm not briefing her on stuff just yet because I don't know who's involved.
Yep. Nope. She understands. You're on a mission from whatever, probably from Trill. She understands. And has approved your request to, be given discretion on your mission. But is looking forward to the briefing. Or the log.
So yeah, we're gonna, I guess, set a course for the planet.
Okay. So like I said, you have 5 days to prepare. So, I'm not going to open up to any role play because, I kind of want to finish up in at least 30 minutes, which we can do. So what exactly are you going to be doing for the meeting? Oh, I should mention the coordinates are in space.
They're in space.
They are in space.
Obviously, we cannot take the expedition. Uh, can the get? Can I have that guy get in touch with his ship, the Miranda class, and have us rendezvous, and they will not be harmed?
Yeah.
Because it seems like we're gonna need that.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll take 2 momentum for that, though. But yeah, the ship is able to rendezvous with you.
And so I'm gonna get your thoughts on this, guys. So the Miranda, essentially, we're commandeering it, but the expedition cannot be in sight, or at least hang back quite a bit, or hide somewhere.
Can we borrow some cooking tech? Well,
I doubt the Klingons or the Romans will give us a cloaking device in 5 days. Within 5 days' time.
build one.
Do we know? It's like just open space.
Yeah.
Is there a system nearby?
No. That's why this point was chosen. It's kind of out of the way.
How well did we scan that Miranda class? Can we make the Tiananmen look like that ship? False flag operation?
Well, we got the ship. That ship.
Which, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. You're looking to hide
Yeah.
the expedition.
Yeah.
So what? Sorry, what was the inquiry?
I'm trying to find a place to hide the expedition, or at least somewhere close by.
Let me take a look at the map and see what might be around it. I'll just bring you to the map. So the meeting is probably in that open space right there. So, I mean, your ship's pretty fast. It could probably hide out in any of these systems and get there quickly, should you need it.
Probably in the forest system, because that's a cutoff point.
Okay.
So the expedition could hide there. Um, I think I will go on board with. So we'll replace the crew, the Miranda crew, the pirate crew, and just offload them on some planet for the time being. I did promise him clemency. But some Class M world that, with some supplies, they'll come back and pick you up. But you stay
Maybe.
here. Maybe. You stay here. I gave them food. They'll be fine. And they have oxygen and wide open terrain and supplies to survive. It's okay. We'll replace the Miranda with an equal amount of crew on the Miranda, and they're all being disguised as pirates, like mercenaries.
Mm-hmm.
Casey and myself will be on there. DeGrasse will take command of the expedition. And I will have a sort of disguise and hide in the back from that guy. The one guy, he's gonna probably be hereby. So for the meet, because he's gonna have to do the talking.
Probably something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a full disguise. Just gonna dye her hair black, no spots. Maybe create some artificial scarring. So she doesn't look recognizable.
The whole pirate look.
The whole pirate look. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, you have enough time to get all of that in order. I don't know who else you want to fill the crew spots. I just threw generics in there for now, but if you have any support crew left.
Well, for the session, I mean, we have one. Well, we'll throw Ordrel in there.
We could bring Matthews as an engineer since we already have him activated as well.
And, well, Boris. Both of them have been activated, so.
Yeah, I just figured Boris would still be at the transporter, but whoever works, I guess.
Keep forgetting to add stuff to Boris. We'll bring Matthews along, I guess. And Shakafrit. And the doctor could come along too, hiding somewhere.
That seems like a full bridge. Okay. So if you guys are all set, we can speed of plot to the meet.
Yeah, just far as his employer knows, symbiotes haven't been captured yet. Hopefully.
Okay, so you speed of plot. You get to the rendezvous coordinates. And on sensors, whoever is running sensors, maybe the captain.
You know what? Well, you got Sova. Sova's there. Why not? Because he's been used.
Captain, there is a runabout approaching. And he'll go, that would be his vessel.
Opening a channel.
And this gentleman appears on screen.
Do I recognize that guy?
No, definitely not. And he'll say, has the task been completed? In which he'll respond, yes, they have. The symbiotes have been delivered as promised. Very good. Prepare to beam me over so that we may discuss the next steps. And he quickly closes the channel.
To the transporter room, I guess.
All right, so who's going?
I'll be there. Obviously, the gentlemen to not arouse suspicion or, would be puppet captain. I guess Casey, Scottfrith, and Matthews for the transporter role.
And appearing on the pad is that gentleman there. And he starts taking a step, and then as soon as he steps there, he stops. And he'll say, what is the meaning of this? And he points right at you, Captain. Why is one of the weak ones here? And his voice totally changes from what you heard on the recording. A entirely different voice.
Yeah. Shoot, stun. Casey?
You could try.
Aim? Because that sounds hostile. You know what?
Oh,
Never mind.
sorry, I was muted.
Oh, hold on. Before we shoot. I wasn't aware being weak is an insult. Just a mercenary.
Do not be coy with me, young one, or weak one. And he starts stepping closer to you.
Look, buddy, if you don't want me here, I'll just walk out that door.
Captain, give me fitness medicine difficulty 3.
Oh no. Survival?
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend. Shit. Can I burn the value of compassion through understanding? And I am not all understanding this. And
Yeah, sure.
spend it on can't be afraid of the wind? Or doesn't believe in the no wind scenario?
Yeah, probably.
I need to add more values. Yeah, I'll spend that and then 2 momentum for a third dice to not die. Hopefully. Yo, I was afraid of that. You gotta be kidding me.
That's a lot of zeros.
Yeah, I know.
Does it stand?
I'm gonna have to burn a milestone. Can I burn it the milestone from the last session, Divergence?
What did you use it on?
Surviving.
Yeah.
Literally trying to survive that fight. And I'll reroll 3.
You get 2 momentum.
Well, I get the momentum back that I spent. That's okay.
So as he's moving forward, you get this sense of deep hatred, and everyone is starting to feel this. He's he is physically giving off this vibe of this energy of deep hatred. And Prax, you notice that it is almost entirely directed at you. And there is a moment where it kind of seems like your symbiote is having its mind almost ripped out of it, but you're able to resist it.
Casey, shoot him.
Without hesitation, he'll just whip out his phaser and he'll release the attempt to be a div 2 or 1.
Yeah.
All right.
You may want to charge. Intense or something.
I'll charge. Can you charge for vicious with the phaser?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do that. Sorry, I'm generating a threat as well. I meant to say that. I'm going to spend 1 momentum to reroll 5 dice.
Wow.
Oh yeah, you did charge for vicious. All right, Casey, you shoot your phaser directly at him, and it does nothing, absolutely nothing. It doesn't even leave a mark on this person. He turns and looks at you and says, I am the taker of Yavin. I am the first of many that will dominate the weak ones, and we will feed on the host. Now that I have this host, nothing can stop me from dominating the weak ones. And at that point, he pulls out his own phaser. And aims it directly at you, Captain. Ooh. But the blast just kind of whips past your head as you try to, at the last second, you're able to dodge out of the way, and it hits one of the walls, causing large sparks behind it.
So it didn't look like it did any damage to him.
Nope.
I'm going to because I haven't used new scenes, so I haven't actually used any tricks this session yet. I am going to order Matthews to beam him into space. And I'm going to use my Christopher Pike Battle of Valor to gain 2 auto successes.
Okay. I definitely can't make this easy.
Oh, I wanted to fight the invincible guy.
No.
Okay, so it's not on a pad and it's not going to a pad. So it'd be diff 4. You're in the transporter room. That brings back to 3. I'm going to make it back to 4. And that's as much threat as I can spend on it.
Whoever wishes to roll for Matthews.
I'll roll for him since I was playing him before, but so wait, I'm pretty sure we burned Matthew's determination already.
I think so.
Okay, so is it still diff 4 with the captain's like auto successes, or is it?
Yeah, it's just you get 2 successes in
Okay, so
addition
it's
to.
effectively 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can give him a threat, and you have a reroll, and hopefully you should nail it.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
He has a focus, so.
Yeah. All
Oh,
right.
I should put up for the ship, huh? So this will be sensors, engineering. So you could roll, it'll be a 13 for the ship. Or in fact, you have the Tiananmen ship sheet. But there it is.
I rolled a 9.
Yep. That is a success. So Dugrasnith just needs basically a success.
And it was control engineering, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
I said just there.
He definitely had the 25th symbiote.
The hell is that thing?
Well, 24 out of 25 ain't that bad. It's like a passing grade, right? It's actually a pretty good grade.
And Bridge will call down, Captain, did you just beam something into space?
Yes. Lock a tractor beam on that runabout.
Hi, Captain.
And
Captain, that thing doesn't seem to be losing vital signs despite being in space.
Excuse me?
Normally, humanoids can last only about a minute in space, Captain. I sped up time a bit.
Get as much information you can on his vital signs. And send a signal to the expedition to rendezvous us immediately.
Hi, Captain. His core body temperature has dropped. It's just, I'm still reading a heartbeat. I'm still reading. Still reading vitals, Captain.
Matthews, can you target the symbiote that's inside of him?
Ooh, for Matthews, give me a reason science, I think. Reason or insight with science. I have to see if he notices something.
Okay. I'm gonna take a guess and say there's no focuses.
No.
Okay. What was the difficulty?
Just 2.
Yeah, I'll burn a momentum.
And you could be assisted by the sensors here.
That would be awesome.
Sensor science, so whatever that is.
It actually has really good sensors, but not good enough.
I'll give you this. I'll succeed at cost for this. Have fun with that information, DeGrasse.
So Matthews will do a quick double take and say, Captain, it looks like I'm detecting 2 symbiotes.
Two?
That's what it says here.
And I'm Captain that you're probably going to double check and you see the same reading.
Doctor, get down to transporter room with a containment, a trill or symbiote containment vessel. Are they reading identical?
So because you failed the task,
Yeah.
that's all the information you can get. Doctor, you still here?
He might have fallen asleep.
We'll just he unmuted. Probably just connectivity issues again. Maybe.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Good. Sorry, people keep calling me and. Oh.
Fuckering up your connection. Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry, recording.
Yeah.
And so the captain just called you down to bring a containment, a symbiote containment thing.
Okay.
I assume you just came and did that.
Yeah. Easily.
Okay. Doctor is in transporter room with that.
Wow, this seems really dangerous to do this. But Matthews, do you think you can hold the individual in the transporter buffer and separate the symbiotes one at a time? Materialize them on the pad one at a time?
I'll give you a difficulty for that. I gotta do
So-
some math here. So
Okay.
I feel like that's like a solid difficulty 10.
I was about to say that's.
Don't give the GM ideas.
Uh,
Yeah, I think you may have already had that idea.
yeah. Max difficulty.
Yeah.
Well, we had 5. So I'll add 3 more, 1 for each. It's got to be an 8, and I'll definitely complication 2.
Oh, we made him spend all his threat points. Let's go ahead and raise the force field around the transporter pad. I want to, just in case. I don't want a Half-Life instant it when, slug comes and attaches, to somebody's head.
Does the ship have a brig? Could we like transport him there?
And actually, I'm gonna give you guys access to what the real stats are here. I forgot I did have a sheet for them. Could be different. What's the engineering for the Tiananmen? Did I say? I think it's the same. Never mind. It's the same sheet.
Yes, it is the same sheet.
Change some of the talents, I think.
Yeah, some of the Tyrion has like high resolution, whatever sensors.
Okay, well that's the task.
Difficulty 8.
Mathematically, I'm not sure.
Is it? It's control engineering.
Yes.
I mean, Casey, he has a focus, so pretty much guaranteed.
He would have to score at least 3 criticals.
Can I assist because I'm giving him a direct order on this? I do have crisis management.
Believe you already used direct.
I have
wait.
crisis
No, you have.
management.
You're right. You're right. Sorry. You get to. Yes.
I need a second pike medal. That's what I need.
Yeah, and his determination is no more. How much threat is it just to like buy up to 5?
6.
It's 6. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna try this, I guess he's gonna have to.
Actually, can I roll to create the advantage for plan of action? Since I've kind of said this.
I don't think so in this
Okay.
one.
I'm trying to lower difficulty by 1 at least.
Yeah, no, you had no time to plan any of this.
I sort of did, but
Okay, so are we doing this?
you're gonna have to give him 6 threat. I mean, we have to kind of try. So if we will at least maybe save a symbiote, because one of them is definitely evil. It's just which one or if both are corrupt. We don't know.
Okay, yeah, take 6 threat. I'm rolling the whole thing.
Let's do it.
And he has bold engineering, so I'm gonna re-roll that one.
I mean, you got good numbers so far. It's done to the assist here.
Presence command.
Mm-hmm.
Composure for a focus.
I think so. And then we also get the ship. So we got 2 more dice here. And you have half so far.
Oh my god, an 18, seriously.
On the ship.
Can the ship crit?
It'll have to.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh my god.
Wow.
There was a 5% chance of that occurring.
Technically, Yeah, 5%. So actually,
So
10. Yeah.
he at first gets the normal symbiote. The next transport is a smaller symbiote, maybe about 13 centimeters for the second one, where the other one's probably double that. But the bigger one's the normal one. And then finally, the body, which materializes and then immediately falls over.
You saying there's a smaller one?
Yep.
Is it moving?
Normal, smaller body.
We have the force field up, by the way.
Yep.
Just saying.
None of these are moving, of course.
Okay. I don't like that threat spell. Matthews, beam the smaller one out. Away. Into space.
I will not make you roll for that. That one goes into space. Leaving just the normal symbiote and the body and the small one.
Doctor, check on the symbiote. Lower the force field. And yeah, everyone's like on their guard. Just saying.
Yeah. I'll definitely be checking on the symbiote.
All right, give me reason medicine or insight medicine diff 2. This is the ascertain the condition.
Reason or insight. Okay, give me a second. Come on. Can someone go on ahead and roll reason medicine, because that'll be a 16.
How many dice are you rolling?
It's difficulty 2. Let's spend 1 momentum. And I think I've got a focus that'll apply.
Xenobiology would do it here.
So you're just rolling 3?
Yeah, I think 3 should do it.
Ooh. You get what's your
That's 3. It was
what's
16.
his medicine at? What's his actual
5.
medicine?
5. So
Okay,
4
so that's
successes.
that's 4 successes. You get 2 momentum. So doctor, you scan the symbiote, and its vitals are very, very, very weak. However, you are not reading any brainwave patterns to the symbiote at all.
Oh boy.
And upon further inspection of the symbiote, you kind of see holes, kind of like in the base of where like the symbiote's brain would be, that look to be some type of parasitic injection points. That looks like it fused directly into the symbiote's brain.
Okay. Captain, the symbiote's life signs are very, very low. However, I'm not getting any EEG readings from it.
And it's already too late.
Yeah, I think I believe that the symbiote is, all intents and purposes, brain dead.
Do what you can, Doctor, but
Understood. You might want to send this back to Trill for further study as well, because there's
No.
something.
I will be talking to someone at Trill. Don't worry about that,
This
Doctor.
you need to see this, Captain. And he'll show the captain the readings of the injection sites.
I understand that, Doctor. So,
Understood. That's all I've got for you, Captain.
Matthews, please tell me you atomized that thing.
GM, did Matthews atomize it?
Yeah, you could have done whatever you wanted.
I did, Captain.
Transfer all detailed data on that symbiote and store it in a secure file.
Understood.
She just kind of looks at the guy. You can go back to your quarters.
Him kind of stunned at what he just witnessed, says nothing, quietly nods and walks out.
Mr. Casey, have the expedition rendezvous with us.
Yes, Captain.
Probably won't take long for the expedition to go 15 light years, right?
No. 9.999. It's like a couple hours.
Yeah. So a few hours later, DeGrasse, you rendezvous with the Miranda.
This is what I'm assuming the symbiote died.
Yeah. If not died, is definitely not improving. But it's a good bit, yeah. And the person is dead too.
Oh, I figured that was going to happen. So, but the symbiote is priority over the host body.
Yeah, of course. But everything the doctor tried to do did not work.
Yeah, Captain's going to return to the expedition. Make some phone calls. So Casey, you're in command of the Miranda.
Yes, Captain. Shall I return it to Starbase 27?
We're a little far away from 27. Just maintain course with us.
Aye, aye.
Is Yedin like in quarters?
After 5 days, he probably is, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a little talk with Eden with DeGrasse.
Okay. We'll borrow the captain's quarters.
She's gonna motion over like the data we got from the the parasite symbiote. I want to say.
It's aptanalgy, yes.
Yeah. And she's like, look over the Eden's record to see if he has 2 symbiotes.
Oh, he does not.
Okay. Just want to make sure he's not like infected.
Nope.
Whatever this is. God, I hope I'm not. Because you spent a lot of threat. Eden, I have some good news and bad news. Mostly bad. She kind of takes a seat.
He looks at you with worried anticipation.
Well, we managed to find all 25, though one of them is deceased.
Oh no. He kind of gives like a oh no and puts his head in his hands.
Were any of these symbiotes mature, or were they all younglings? Or a combination?
I'm sure a few of them were mature. A few younglings.
Some creature entity that the commission encountered long ago feeds off the symbiotes. At least that's my best guess. I still haven't managed to cross-reference who the individual we just encountered with yet, or at least who he was. I have never felt such a deep hatred towards us. It literally tried to suck my soul, the others within me. Whatever this is, it's a great threat, and I think I understand why the commission tried to conceal this.
There's an old, almost ancient fable of our people. But I've always thought of it as myth. Something about demons in the night sky. Coming in on burning ships of flame and fire. And anyone who they cross paths with were bent to their will. It's a very old folk tale. But hearing your explanation, perhaps there is more truth to it than I've ever given fables credit for.
We have a video pad of what the guy's face looked like, right?
Yeah.
She slides over a pad. This is the man that was beamed in and was afflicted by this creature.
He nods. Yes, his name is Javen.
Javen is no more.
If I remember correctly, he was part of the government investigation team. When I met him, I believe he was the second in command of the organization. The question is, where did he get this evil symbiote from?
That is a hard question to answer. I feel as though this mystery is only beginning. We'll be sending course for Trillius Prime soon, since we're close. That way we'll be able to drop off the rescued symbiotes. Though the potential of them being more is very likely. Do you have any other friends that you can trust in the commission?
I have a few contacts. What are you planning, Captain? Or he wouldn't call you Captain. What are you planning, Azrael?
We're still in the dark on this, Eden. We have a summary log that somehow didn't get deleted by a highly decorated starship captain who dealt with this, at least an incident similar to this, over 100 years ago, and the commission covering up almost every trace of it. There has to be other records kept. I fear this is long over, but whatever these entities are, he spoke of destroying the host to take their essence. Do you know? If this continues, there won't be a single symbiote left.
Well, then I think our next mission is clear. If there are more of these, we must put an end to them.
Agreed, but finding them is going to be difficult. They hide among us. But we did manage to detect 2 symbiotes in him, so at least we might have a way of detecting them. Possibly.
Hopefully, it was just one person. Although with 25 missing symbiotes, and he's deep in thought, trying to process everything he's hearing. I just hope it's one incident and that we can locate these other ones and put an end to this if that's indeed what is going on.
We'll see what you can pull up.
I think my first stop is to the history section of the university. I think it's time I brushed up on some of my ancient folklore.
And if Captain Pike was successful at stopping a similar invasion, maybe looking into insights on ships or comets with strange behavior might be needed looking into around Trillius Prime.
There's still so much we don't know or understand about the symbiote. One of the major questions we have always asked ourselves as a species is where did they come from? It has always been theorized that they did not come, is that they were not native to Trillius Prime. They merely evolved along with us.
And the entity did refer to me as Small One, though his actual appearance size was pale in comparison. Or a weak one. Sorry.
Perhaps an investigation into this Yavin might yield some answers too.
Do you know what his job was? Like, more specifically, does he have access to diplomatic means? Or did?
He doesn't have access to diplomatic lines, but in the lines of his work, he would have access to some security protocols. Which, in my view, explains the forgeries in the logs. He would have had ample opportunity and the knowledge to achieve such a means.
There was no one else in the runabout, right?
No, it was just him.
And the guy, the other that mercenary, captain. His initial dealing was with, because I might be getting confused here. I'm leaning towards that wasn't with him. Is that right?
It was more that he never saw him until now,
Right.
as opposed to, like, he recognized his voice. It's just he never actually saw him. I think the episode 2 weeks or last week, I think he mentioned something like that. You know, he's always in a cloak, always hooded.
Would he have had access to the caves, Eden?
Yes, their investigation involved the security parameters of the caves themselves. After the last time symbiotes were taken from them. He at the very least had the opportunity.
Do you know who is the current guardian?
It goes by Timus.
Well, we'll be heading to Trill. Get your rest, and hopefully, we can have a lot of stuff to catch up on. I'd like to arrange a meeting with Timus.
That can be arranged, Ezreal.
Especially since we have to return the symbiotes to the pools. Rest well, my friend. She kind of looks to DeGrasse to see if he has anything to add. Who has been AFK this entire time.
Well, only the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So I got back in time to hear you say if DeGrasse has anything to add.
I mean, it's just was going back and forth. We learned a name like Timus, who's the guardian of the pools for where the symbiotes kind of like swim at.
Gotcha. No, I don't think so.
And he kind of, Yedrin will kind of scratch his head. This whole ordeal is aging me terribly.
Oh, you don't look a day over 750.
In symbiote years, I'm still a young man. And he'll kind of step up to, be a gracious host and walk you out.
Yeah, she'll walk out and thank him for his time. So.
And he'll bid both of you a good night. Anything you two wanted to talk about before we end it?
Well, Commander, I'm feeling a bit like Alice at the moment. I don't know about you.
Well, I do have to say, Captain, it's a lot to take in.
It's only just about to get started, I feel like. I'm going to stop by sickbay. I think I need a little feeling I'm missing my spots. Have a good night, Commander.
Oh, you as well, Captain.
And I think with that, we will call it